How are we all doing tonight? Hi. How are we all doing? Hello, Daniel Barry. It is Sunday night. Guys, I hope you are feeling special because it is time for the Sunday night special. That is a kind of special you can only get on the LDP channel. Actually, I'm sure somebody else has called their show Sunday Night Special as well. But, I mean, like, their show probably sucks. Anyway. Grabbing my iPad cable. There we go. Let us begin. Or continue, anyway, because we are going to be playing some more Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance. Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. Praise the Lord. These stones are so sacred, actually. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Last we left off, I think, was chapter 5 or 6. No, I think it was 5. Let's go. Nintendo. Intelligent systems. I do like that, like, intelligent systems basically by default just had a monopoly on all the good strategy games. How is the sound? Sounds good. I'll even turn it up a tad. There. That should be good. That should be good. That should be good. All right, perfect. Oh, copy data. No, I don't want that. All right, we are on chapter... Oh, no. Yeah, chapter 5. The Empire's Reach. No. I want to, like, buy some shit, actually. Okay. So we have 7 of our members still alive. Still don't... Trade... Use give all? Okay. Oh no, it's just manage items. There we go. Enter armory. Okay. Iron sword. Emblem sword. Okay. How much... Let me see if I can work out how much money we have. I can get an iron sword, and I think I will do that. Okay, I have... Yeah, more than enough. Iron sword, red gem. I'm gonna keep... I'm not gonna sell anything right now, because I don't really need to. Okay, nothing he can get. Steel sword, silver lance, anything he can get. The problem is I do not know... Okay. Well, my sword only has, like, 3 uses on it, so... we can use that. And... get that anyway. Javelin. Those are... yeah, I... What are these? I think I'm just gonna keep this the way it is. Actually, no. don't know if the steel lance is better or worse than the iron lance. There's like no way of like getting stats as far as I... Oh, wait. One hit and... Okay. Oh, attack is 80. That would... Oh, that would be an improvement. Not really so much of an improvement, though, that I feel the need to, like, spend more money. This is, yeah, this is the thing. Medical, healing minor wounds. Okay, I'm keeping that. And then, just to see, attack is 90. Okay, perfect. Excuse me. Hello, Karumi. Iron Lance. Okay. $80. Okay. The Slim Lance is actually a little bit better, but I'm not gonna do that. Doubles as ranged attack. Okay, I want this. Everything else, that can stay. Iron bow, anything? Nope. Lockpick, I want that. Iron sword. Got 37 uses. I definitely, I think I want to keep the iron sword. Or do I? Attack is 100. Versus that's 90. That is a decent upgrade, but... Okay. I got a bit of money, so I'll buy him a slim sword. Alright, that'll be good. Alright. This should be good. An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Erica's journey to find her brother, Ephraim, grows ever more perilous. Still, she presses on, despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of Seraphew, located on the border of Grenals and Grotto. The people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. Okay. The Empire's reach. The Empire reaches back. Oh my, how rude. Well, well. There's an arena in this town. Perfect. My pocket's feeling a bit tight. Feeling a bit light. And a gorgeous one, that. Say, is that a cleric? It is, and a gorgeous one at that. I guess while I'm here, I'll save. I think I can just use all of the units. I don't think I need to do that now. Oh yeah, I do want to. Yeah, I probably should have do that. Looks like it's, yeah, like 3 different ways they can enter. Hello, Alicia. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Elle told me you weren't feeling well earlier today. I might buy those watercolor things that you recommended. I might do the next class next week with LCX. Seems like it might be fun. I think whenever Elle comes in, I like kind of gave my thoughts on the everyone's drawings when I was in her chat, but I will do so again on stream when she appears. Oh, armor sell iron swords. Okay. Oh, that does seem like something that'll be useful, but... Nice. It was this. Okay, what? Javelin. Okay, I gotta remind myself how the spend. I need to remind myself how the what's the weapon triangle? What is good against? Is it swords or lances? I forget. I mean, it has to be one of the two. Oh, Trinity. Weapon. Oh, there's weapon triangle. Swords do well against axes. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit more. There we go. All right. Iron bow. I don't remember where the bow falls, but I think it's like outside of the weapon triangle, so I don't think it makes a difference. Let's nah. Iron lance, let's do that. Do that. Go. Okay, where is... Oh, well, there's an armory there anyway. Probably a good idea to go there. But I'm gonna actually make a save state here. Oh, you got food poisoning? I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. This is why I say state. What? What? So what happened? Did I die or not? I might have gotten like some H... Okay. Let me see. Can I reset? Oh, well, that worked. What? Oh, okay. Wait, so I don't know. Ah, okay. That worked. The pigments are fantastic. I hope to get about rescheduling the watercolor class for this week. Cool. All right. All right. Oh, attack that? Or vendor. Fire. Okay, I already have... Yeah, I already have fire. Yeah, I should get some more of that. Iron Sword versus Iron Sword. Let's go. Ooh, critical. Let's go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It is hello, snow, but on the dark side. Alright, yeah. I don't think there's any saving Arthur. Do that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You made up an impromptu session. It was okay. Hello, LCX. Dark side of the foot.
Oh my, howdy.
Oh, alright, we'll see. He had such little HP, it didn't really matter. In fact, we'll pause for a minute. Elle, did you, you posted, the art and stuff to your community, right? Can we show the class what was done? I don't know why I'm asking you. It's going to be quicker for me to just investigate it myself. All right. All right, good. All right, yeah, all right. Okay. A little of that. Ah, perfect. All right. So this is L's masterwork, Professor L. So okay. So I do this I do this whenever LCX has watercolor class. I might buy like some watercolor stuff as well, and maybe like join that. So this is the one L did. Can I? I guess I can just. Okay, I can kind of do that. It's not like. All right. Whatever. I'm not gonna zoom in. It's not worth it. But yeah, definitely notice like the detail in the mountain. I like the skyline. I like the detail in the grass, like especially in the foreground. And then two other people. Where's the? Oh, it's here. Okay. And then two other people did it. This one was Cracked. Yeah, Crack Dealer. YouTube weird. Yeah, fair. Actually, can you... Never mind. I thought that might be like a thing that like lets you zoom in. No. Crack Dealer is good. The mountain is a little bit like kind of fat, I would say, is like the only like minor complaint. I like the sky in Cracked. Here's the thing is like I think the artists or the students, I guess in this case, I think they went in a slightly different direction. Elle kind of went in a more realistic direction, which I think she kind of has like better equipment to do that anyway. I think the other people in her chat kind of understood their limitations a little bit better. And like, look at this guy. It doesn't look as realistic. Well, especially Cracked. There's like some issues kind of going on, like especially kind of in the top right corner. There's like some sort of discoloration thing going on there. But otherwise, well, like the grass is like almost spot on. The mountain, despite looking a little bit weird, kind of having like a very kind of like again, like no other better way to put it, but like just kind of like fat and sort of like strange sort of peak. It almost like kind of like plateaus. Not exactly. There's still like an incline, but like actually, yeah, like especially like if you look in like the top left corner, it almost kind of like plateaus a little bit. But Cracked is good. And then DJ was a little bit interesting. So, on one hand, this does not look as good as either, but on the other hand, it is way more vibrant. And I think there's something to be said about that. It almost kind of looks like L's... It almost kind of looks a little bit like L's or Cracked's, but like on a nicer day. Like a clearer sky. Like maybe... Fuck off. Maybe like L's and Cracked's, maybe they're like, I don't know, like in a... Like in like Utah or something kind of like that. Just like sort of... in like a more like kind of green area, or like I don't know, like somewhere else where there's a mountain, like I don't know, like Kansas, or are there like mountains in Kansas? I don't know, but like I kind of get like that sort of vibe. Whereas like DJ kind of reminds me, actually DJ kind of reminds me more of like Utah, like the like really clear kind of skies, the like intense like blue. It looks a lot more vibrant, I think. So on one hand, does it look as realistic as the other two? No. But I almost feel like in a way that sort of works to its advantage. Like I said, I think like the students kind of understood their weaknesses and kind of used those to their advantage in a sense. The mountains are definitely like they're more kind of like a little bit I guess you could say like more almost like PS1 mountains, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? They're like or like Star Fox sort of geometry, like very sort of simple sort of 3D polygons, if that makes sense. But I think that kind of works well as well. Almost I said in the chat it kind of reminded me of like the Price is Right cliffhanger game. Also kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Paramount logo, if that makes sense. Like the mountain in the Paramount logo. Like this sort of very vibrant, sort of cartoony, not super realistic, like mountain in the background of the Paramount logo. But yeah. Everyone, definitely I noticed like a mass improvement with crack dealer as compared to the last lesson. Anyway. Let's fire some more emblems. Bye. Fuck. Oh, they needed that too. Natasha? Who's Natasha? Anyone who needs rescuing. Not really. What does Natasha do? Staff? And what does that do? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, I see that. Like, okay, I see. Bye. Oh, is that what the goal was? To save the... Oh. Well, we tried. Alright, let's see. What kind of... How good is fire? Alright. I got a torch. Okay. Inventory is full. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I don't get... Alright. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Got a secret book. Oh, what? You can just, like, okay. If I kill Erica, I might be able to, like, just reset this and get all my characters back. Hey, I think that might have worked. I think that might have worked. Oh, wait. Never mind. I think I actually won that. I did win, but at what cost? I lost, like, most of my men. Oops. Kyle? Oh, well, we got a new guy, at least. Bye-bye. Oh, it's probably where I have to see the thing. Okay. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Oh. Is OP, actually. Chest key. Nice. I got that. Oh, do I have to kill everyone to advance? Or, okay, I might have to... Oh, I have to, like, go around, I think. Okay. Bye-bye. He's strong. Built like a brick shit house, as somebody's grandfather probably said.
Borderlands? I don't know about that. Okay, we'll try it. Got key. Bye-bye. Yay! Go. Okay. Afra for
There we go. Well, we won. But at what cost? At what cost? Okay, so we still have... Okay, then. Okay, I think we're good, actually. As they are walking through hostile territory. Do the hustle. Oh, hostile? Oh, hostile takeover in hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble. Well, unnecessary trouble is like entirely why you play the game, though. Victims. War. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm 3 parts into this, and the game is definitely very difficult. And you can probably, like, put the game in an a basically unwinnable state if you just, like, kill everyone but Erica. Well, then again, if you do that, then, like, Erica's probably gonna die, and I think that just resets everything. But still. Paladin? Ooh, did we get a healer now? Oh, we don't get anybody new. Okay, well, we're gonna defeat everyone with 4 people. Let's fucking go. I save state. Oh, this music kinda sucks. Is bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is... Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. And this is the part where the game becomes impossible. Well, there's like a... I see, there's Fog of War now. That makes sense. Yeah, this is where the game becomes impossible. Hello, Boiling Blood. Also, this is where the music becomes, like, kind of, sort of shitty. We lost one guy who was so weak that he got insta-killed on the Gambit move, so there's that. Oh, no. Oh, level up, I guess? That's good. I got you back into playing Fire Emblem games. You started off with Fire Emblem 7. They made 7 of these? Oh, wait, no. They made like 1 billion of these games. Why am I surprised? All I know is that there was a Fire Emblem on Famicom. Then there was like some weird Fire Emblem game on PS1 that wasn't called Fire Emblem, but I guess is still Fire Emblem, but it doesn't play anything like Fire Emblem. I don't know. And then there was like a couple on Game Boy Advance, and then like a couple on Switch, and that's all I know. This is 8? Okay, so 7 is whatever the previous one is. Honestly, I'm gonna be... Alexa, how many Fire Emblem games did they make? So, like, what? I know there was the one on the Famicom. Did they make any for Super Famicom or anything like that?
Yep, they made 3 Fire Emblem games for the Super Famicom. Mystery of the Emblem.
Famicom.
Genealogy of the Holy War in 1996.
Shit.
And Gracia 776 in 1999.
1999? For the Super Famicom? Are you sure about that?
Yep, Gracia 776 was released in 1999 for the Super Famicom and Nintendo Power. They've got a cartridge release.
Oh, yeah! Oh, right, the Nintendo Power kiosk. I know about that. Yeah. I know there was like that one visual novel that was released in like 2002 or something.
Yep, that's Fire Emblem. Dividing Grid. It came out on March 29, 2002 for the Game Boy Advance.
Advance. Okay. Alexa, stop. Was it trying to say there was a visual novel on the game? No, I have no idea what the fuck it's talking about. Oh, no, I think it's just saying, like, I guess you could argue, like, there's visual novel. No. Never mind. One small stake, you lose your DNA. Yeah. I may be, like, at the point where I'm starting to hit a brick wall, and if that's the case, then this may be my last night playing Fire Emblem, but I do want to play a bit more, if I can. Even if the game is really difficult, I am really enjoying it. I really enjoy this one specifically. I might come back to Fire Emblem game. Well, I will definitely come back to Fire Emblem games on the Game Boy Advance eventually. FE1, FE2, Gaiden. Oh, there were 2 on the Famicom. Fire Emblem 3. Oh, and they remade Fire Emblem 1 on the Famicom, and as well as Fire Emblem 4 and Fire Emblem 5, that's SNES. Then there was FE6 on GBA. And like a couple. And then what the fuck was that one Time to Try? And no, I'm not doing that yet, but what was that one Fire Emblem game where, like, it wasn't Fire Emblem, but you told me it basically is Fire Emblem? It was, like, a Fire Emblem game that didn't have the name Fire Emblem in it, and it was on the PS1. Tear Ring Saga. That's a Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I did not know you could make Fire Emblem on PS1, but, well, I guess they didn't. They didn't call it Fire Emblem. Iron Blade. My blade. Okay. Alright, let's see how powerful your blade is. Oh, okay. Not super powerful. Ha! You should have submerged your blade in goat semen, so that it would be really good. It looks like Fire Emblem. It might be some devs who... Oh, is that how? I was gonna say, you can't get away with, like, making a Fire Emblem game on a non-console, right? You know what I should do, like, towards the end of the stream? I should try out... I bet you I have, like, a translated version of Fire Emblem on Famicom. What if I just, like, look to see, like, how... Like, I bet you that game is just, like, impossible. Impossible game for aliens. Also, I would be very surprised if there was not a, translation of that. You can just call it a different name. Yeah, fair enough. Imagine if somebody did that. It was... Well, you know what? I was gonna say, imagine if somebody did that with Mario. They did, like, several times over on mobile. Anybody remember Super Jump World? It was, like, a really early, like, mobile game. It was on... It was definitely on iOS. Might have been on Android. But it was like... It was like a Mario-style game. And then they had to take it down, I guess, because of copyright infringement. And then they, like, brought it back up as, like, Super Lep World or something like that. But yeah, on, like, mobile, you could kind of get away with shit like that, but, like... That's like if I, like, released Mario for the PS5 and I called it, like, Super... Like... Super Mega Brother... I don't know. Everybody gangstas till someone pull out the longsword. You hate to see it. Okay, thank God everyone is good on health. Oh, I can attack him with the javelin. Good. Ooh, javelin actually does a decent amount of damage. More satisfaction than a Snickers. I can't compete with that. No. Yay, level up. Until it encounters mages. Yeah. Don't get attached to anyone. This is War Maggot. Bye. We level up. Save the civilians? Can I? Oh shit, I didn't want to. Okay. I didn't see there were civilians. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. I'm gonna restart for the save. And this is why we save state with boys and girls. Let's try... You know what? We could do... What if we just had, like, people going in every direction? That's actually probably what we should have done. Do good damage against heavy knights. Okay. At least the people we have are, like, massively, like, upgraded. So that's good. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, he was not long for this world. There was no way. There was no fucking way. There was no way. Oh, I shouldn't have. I don't think there's anything of value here. Get critical, idiot. Oh, I got the Iron Blade. Silver Lance. What does Torch do, actually? Staff with grows dimmer each turn. Oh, is that good for, like, Fog of War, I guess. I can probably, yeah, replace this. Wait, so I have to use it? How do I... Oh, okay, is it just like in items, maybe? We'll see. I left. Let's see what Torch does. Oh, wow, actually. Yeah, that is really nice. Diminishing returns on Torch. Yeah, that's true. I did see that. I need an axe. So why... I don't know why I have, like... Oh, Iron Blade. Why do I have, like, 2 copies of this? I guess get rid of one of these. I do want that axe. I do want someone to have an axe. Oh, probably from an enemy drop. Oh, maybe I tried. Yeah, may. Oh, you know what? You might be right. That shouldn't take up two. That's stupid that that takes up 2 item slots, though. Like, it should just be, like, 6 heals. If I had designed the game, it would be better. My sword is better than yours. Cock is better than yours! Oh no, he dead. Unless... Okay, so we've run into a problem with my strategy. Okay, I see now. I see where the village is, at least. There we go. You know, wait. Should I be going there with... I don't think I need to worry about that. I'll take Erica there, eventually. Oh, yeah, he fucked. I've said we need to do inventory management too. Yeah, nah. Totally fine, don't worry about it. Yay, level up. Alright, I have no more healing. We are quite well and fucked. That said, I am going to put these two guys a little bit closer together. Thankfully, these enemies kind of suck. Oh, never mind. Well, since Eric is dead anyway. So what does that do? Does that... Oh. Holy shit, so it, like... Oh, so it... It, like, auto-saves, so it, like, literally just soft-locks you unless you have a save state. Okay, cool. I'm glad they did that. That's really cool. So if I wasn't save stating, it would put the game just in an unwinnable state. That's really cool. I got... thing. What? Ammunition? Oh, wait. Wait, what is this? Medical solution that cures poison. That seems like it might be kind of important. I will use it. Knife or the thief, I think, is just not long for this world. Inflict poison if your unit goes... Okay. I want to try out like some of the newer Fire Emblems on Switch one of these days, but I've heard like the common consensus I hear is that Fire Emblem was not good after the Game Boy Advance. I mean, I do like this kind of aesthetic. +1 defense and +20 evade. Oh, that's good. Second remake of Fire Emblem. Holy shit, man. Okay, what has been remade more? Fire Emblem or the Final Fantasy games? I feel like it's gotta be, like, nearly a tie. Final Fantasy IV is the one... Final Fantasy IV is the one most remade and ported. Yes, okay, so there's like what? So Final Fantasy IV. So Super Nintendo, PlayStation, Game Boy Advance, DS, and then there's like the Pixel remaster, I guess. Oh, and then I guess like... Yep. Well, he served more of a purpose then. Famicom, Super Famicom, and it had a newer remake on the... Oh, okay, so it's... yeah. Okay, so on the DS. Oh yeah, there was mobile ports, yeah. And then, like, also probably, like, Virtual Console and... Actually, I don't know if it... Final Fantasy isn't usually on the Virtual Console. First one might have been. I don't know about Final Fantasy IV. And I mean, like, Final Fantasy IV got, like, multiple PC ports probably over the years. Yeah, fair enough. What's the best way? I think there's like a DS version of Final Fantasy IV that's like proper 3D. That's probably the way I would play it if I end up streaming that game, which I might eventually. Come on. Way too many remakes. Well, I mean, like, Final Fantasy VII got, like, the biggest remake. It's a remake so big that they're still, like, actively making parts for it. I mean, I think, like, most of the Final Fantasy games have had a remake, except, like, maybe some of the side ones. Yay! Is that gonna matter? Possibly not. You know, like, I've not played enough of the FF7 remake to really form much of an informed opinion. I do have the first one. I think it's neat that they kind of turned it into an action RPG. It's kind of like a new take on the same thing. But, yeah. Enix divided the fan base by doing that. I mean, I get that. I've always said that I find action RPGs to be a little bit more interesting. Just because, like, it's less, you know, down to just, like, a random number generator deciding whether you win or you fail. You actually have, like, a bit more input into the win-loss state. Like, if you lose in, like, an action RPG, you have nobody to blame but yourself. Meanwhile, you, like, compare it to a game like this, which is great, but also, like, you can just get absolutely insta-killed and there's nothing you can do about it. Either I like it or I hate it. Like I said, I haven't really played enough of FF7 Remake to make an informed decision. I played a little bit of it and I couldn't really get very far in it, but I liked the graphics. I thought it looked nice. That's about all I was able to really ascertain. I've played... I will say, though, having beaten Final Fantasy VII, I did that a while ago when I was doing streams with LCX. I beat FF7. And FF7 is a fine game, but I feel like it maybe is put on too high of a pedestal. I think that it's kind of, like, it definitely kind of gave me, like, just, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII kind of gave me, like, pick-me-girl vibes, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do that, and it's just like, okay, but could you excel in one thing? FF7 is overrated. It's what... Arrow Z713. Thank you. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game, but yeah, it's kind of overrated. It's just like, there's like so many cool things that FF7 does, and I wish it would like kind of like focus more on them. Like, I don't know, like the tower defense mini game. Like, imagine, well, I was gonna say imagine an entire game that's like that. They did eventually do that, I believe. Actually, I guess they did like kind of like make some of the games like actual games. But like that, and just like it's like a very kind of, I've said before, it kind of feels padded, in a sense. A lightning dodging minigame? I don't know if they've done that. I don't know. Where's Erica? There. Got a nice good look at Erica. I am not gonna move him right now. Yeah, her rapier is really good. Oh, crit. Body. My blade. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we tried. Okay. So as it turns out, save states are actually kind of required in this game. Because otherwise it will put the game in an unwinnable state, and you basically have to play all over again. We only have 4 party members. Yeah, you know, maybe I'm not, like, cut out for the army after all, actually. Okay. In the get-go. Fair enough. This seems possible, though. What is an elixir? Oh, fully restores HP. That seems useful. Also, I don't really know if I need... Slim Sword has a decent amount of uses left. Wait, what is this? Worth 25... Oh, I should have sold that. Okay, well... I don't really need an iron sword. It's not as good as what I already have. Are you winning? Yeah, about that. Also, hello, Renee. Yeah, I'm not throwing that. Didn't do anything. Ooh, Iron Axe. We got an axe person. Good. Alright, now we need to figure out how to keep them alive. Okay, I guess that's just a place I can't go. That is beyond Dark Kingdom. Supply? Who would I even be able to supply? He's so weak that his critical wasn't even a critical. It's on a separate NPC, and the separate NPC that holds your unused gear and items can't move until the later chapters. Oh, cool. I will have to play the other GBA Fire Emblem games so that I can properly rank them. This one, I can immediately tell you, though, ranking very high. This is an easy, like... Well, it was already going to be outstanding. I'll have to look at what, like, the top games are again, but... Top 20, possibly top 10 is what I'm currently thinking. Like, even if it is bullshit a little bit, you know what? It's invested me with its charm. Charm can make up for a lot of things. Charm will forgive a lot of things in life. All the FE games are top tier. I believe you. I fully expect all of them to get an outstanding rating. Question is, you know, how outstanding are they? Are they like a 9 out of 10? Are they a 10 out of 10? Are they like top 10, top 20? Currently, my top 2 games are Mario vs. Donkey Kong is my top game, and Aria of Sorrow is my second best game. And really, it's like almost like a coin flip of like which one's actually better. Aria of Sorrow is great. Nobody's arguing that. FE6? Yeah, well, there's like an English translation of like one of the Fire Emblem games that didn't come out here. So I would even be able to play that one, I believe. Secret book. What do you mean? Oh, increases skill by 2 points. Add skill. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to give something to him at some stage, but I guess I'll use that. Baby.
Prequel to FE7. Okay. Bye. Oh, you bastard. Who is poisoned? How would I... Oh, okay. Wait, is that what it is? 20... Wait. HP... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Can I get Seth over here? Wait, hang on. What is supply? Would I be able to, like, get... No, okay. Yeah, true. Alright. Wait. Okay. I don't think I need that. Alright. Good. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Eek! Spider! No! Go away! You suck, Seth. Or whoever that was. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have now come to a new theory. I'm gonna go to this village and get the antidote, and then I am going to kind of like
have him rejoin the rest of the group. Help me, RNGesus. I need to finish FE7 first. Well, I don't know. I am not going to be able to, like, play enough of these games to actually see the lore. Honestly, I'm not really sure I want to.
Hey.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I definitely need these other things. Alright, I guess. An elixir. I probably don't actually need the sling sword. Oh, poison axe is a thing that you can have. Okay. So where is Spooter? I don't know where Spooter is, so I just kill Sol. Yeah, I just kill Soldier. Oh shit. Probably. I'm not. Alright. Iron. Over where? I don't see. Okay, I see. That general area, I believe. Yay! And Seth is there, so Seth can cure. Yay. No, it can't be! They've made it this far? Ugh. Must I do everything myself? No, nobody's poisoned. Erica could probably use some healing, but... Could be good. Oh. Ooh, fuck. Okay, well I know what a spider is now. Dead. Or not. Barely alive. That's the best kind of alive. Nope, never mind. Be dead. Oh, because I have like a stronger evasion rate. Alright, well, that's good at least. And an iron blade. Good. What if I use Gillian as a shield? Kind of. That might not be a bad idea.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, that worked. Ooh, good crit. Doing some good crits. Good RNG. Thank you, RNGesus. Level up. Good. Iron Blade. I don't trust the game not to insta-kill Erica, so I'm taking whatever precautions I can. Bye-bye. Level up. They're actually pretty useful in this area. Oh, is Gillian poisoned? We must take care of this. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Trade? Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, yeah, so good. Good. Hello, Virtuti Man. Yay. Erica, best grill. I mean, I think in her case it's kind of obvious, but yeah. Something gained a level, I guess? Okay. I am invincible. Oh, my weapon... Oh, so the weapons can level up individually of... So the weapons can level up individually of the person holding them? Okay. That was fun while it lasted. They're so powerful, they're actually damaging me. OMG. I think we got this. Brett. Bye-bye.
Well, Seth upgraded, which we probably shouldn't be using Seth, but also Seth is like the easy one. You're safe now. What? What? I was so scared. So very, very scared. Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like, please take this. And thank you again. Orion, or, yeah, what is this? For archers, levels 10 and up. Okay. Your late father, King Phaedon. He ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, with all that has happened, with Emperor Vigor's actions, I feel that it is imperative that I tell you everything, Princess Erica. Are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet you wear? I am. As you know, Princess, Rhaenys, legendary sacred stones. Oh, just like in the title! Of course. It's in the temple. It's supposed to be a ward it's supposed to be a ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is. But the stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Rhaenys lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal. An infinitely complex lock of sorts. What? Is that true? Yes. King Phaedo confided in me himself. The sacred stones. This is just the Avengers, isn't it? You have to get like all the Infinity Stones for like world domination or something. Our bracelets? How could Father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelets. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. These were King Phaedo's exact words. Bracelets have such meaning. Yes. And we are the only living souls who know the secret of the stone of Renis. Of Renal. Of Reneus. Reneus, that makes sense. At least, that's what I was given to believe. And yet the Garda army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor Vigardo must have learned the secret somehow. And now his troops pursue the bracelet. And we are no closer to knowing his motives. Perhaps. Which means that my brother and his bracelet if he's been captured, they may have the bracelet already. And he may be... Princess, we must take Novia's words to be true. We must bury the Prince Ephraim. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. Okay. Okay. And I think this will be a good place to stop. Anyone live? Early enough for room? Yes. Trails in the sky. All right. We'll send you over to Ruby. Okay. That will be it for tonight. Slightly shorter stream, but I also feel like this is the optimal place to stop. Tomorrow, more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter P. Possibly Pokemon? Possibly some other games? Who knows? Who could possibly know? Tuesday, Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Thursday, the first edition of Electronic Gaming Monthly. I'm interested to see like how all of these magazines kind of started. How much of the DNA was there like right from the beginning. EGM would have been like one of the first general purpose like gaming magazines since the video game crash. So they kind of, well, they and GamePro would have kind of had to like rebuild the template from scratch almost. So that'll be kind of interesting to see. Saturday. Oh, I have not looked to see. Might just be like another Game Boy Advance game or something like that I could do on Saturday. And then next Sunday, more Game Boy Advance game. Or no, what am I thinking? more Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Alrus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you Alicia, Boiling Blood, Daniel Barry, LCX, Karumim Good Gamer, Renee W, Verducci Man, Nintendo Vaults, and everyone. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TikTok. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro free. Freddy Freaka, into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LD Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rock requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!